Okay, that's working. Kick. That's on. And let's see if we're. Yep, and there we go. All right, cool. All right, hello everyone. My name is Commissar Hecht. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another edition of Warhammer 40K. We're painting minis. Uh, we are in the home stretch. As you can see, things are getting packed up. Things are getting taken down. It's because, hey, Quackamo, it's because I am finally, the PCS stuff is finally being resolved. And so I am going to California. I am going to Edwards. We are um, we are definitely going to go to Edwards Air Force Base. So the going away gift is getting there. We've got this one that needs a head. We got this one that needs his arm done. This one's taken. This one's done. This one's done. Um, there we go. Get that out of that dry. So that one's done. That one's done. This one needs to be finished, and then that one's arm needs to be glued in, but I still got to paint that bit. And then these 10 still need to get done, and they need guns, backpacks, and legs. Or sorry, guns, backpacks, and arms done. And then where are you? Yeah, just a random head. But yeah, we're slowly getting there. Was that pink gunk you moved out of the way? That is pink gunk. Solid pink gunk moved out of the way. But yeah, we're slowly getting there. Progress is slowly being made. Um, you know, it's been a slog, unfortunately. It really has. Um, so it's just been a constant slog. Man, Nightbot, you are just going wild today with the notifications. Hi, Bastet. How are you? Retributor armor. Also uncensored. Oh, wow. Sorry. I removed a large chunk of this. Hi, Bastet. How are you? All right. Okay, how's everyone? We finally got orders. Orders have been approved. We are still going to Edwards. Um, and it's a mixed bag because my wife needs care. Um, so I'm glad that they say on paper they say that we have care. I just we'll see because so here's the thing about Edwards. I've been there before. That was my first base. That was my first duty station. Um, So I kind of know what to expect because it's out in the middle of nowhere, California, in the high Mojave Desert. So think Fallout 4 think Fallout 3 New Vegas. Um, and that's basically what you got. That's basically Fallout. It's basically Fallout. It's basically New Vegas, and that's the area. It's nothing but sand and hot weather and desert and everything. And to say I'm happy going back to my first duty station would be a lie. Um, ooh, 5 streams. Um, so to say I'm happy about going back to my first duty station would be a lie. It's a backwater outpost, just like Altus, but did one more repentance paid. Oh, okay, good. But it's backwater outpost, but just like um, Altus was. The only difference is that it's in California instead of Oklahoma. So I don't know. Edwards Edwards was all right. It just I don't know. To me, it left a bad taste in my mouth. I think mainly it's because I didn't have a car and I didn't have a whole lot of friends and you know I was very lonely. I didn't have any sort of like dating prospects there. So things have changed. It just I don't know. I'm just trying not to get my hopes up. You have us now, right? I do. I do. I do have you guys. I do have you guys. And I do have the stream, and I'm going to be, back in the States. So a lot of you who are in the States are able to see me more. I won't be. I might be streaming. I'll be depending on where you live. I'll be either 3 hours, 2 hours, or an hour behind you. So I might be streaming later in the evening. Midnight time, or if I stream early, and I go early in the morning. But you know, I'm trying to maintain a positive outlook on it. I really am. I just because I know it's Edwards, because I know what's there, I'm afraid that my family is not going to not necessarily not like the area, but it's going to cause more stress because there's less opportunity there for my wife, for my children, and that kind of a deal. Like it's really stressful. This whole PCS has been super stressful. Uh, I can't tell you guys how many nights I've been kind of sleepless. Um, like just waiting for shit and stuff. Like trying to get like the reason why I'm so late streaming today, even though I really wanted to stream earlier, is because I had to call American Airlines to get the cats squared away. You know, again for the umpteenth time. I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, no, I know. It's as I've said before. You pays your money, you takes your chances. Um, I just wish things would break even for me, just fucking once. Not even break even, just a little bit of a win. Like that's all I want is a little bit of win, a win in my column, and and I'm okay with a family win. Like I'm okay with the fact that she's got on paper she has comfort. On paper she's got X, Y, and Z, all that stuff. I'm talking about like a fucking win, like a win-win in the column. Like a solid dub. Because we're moving into a house that's okay. It's kind of nice. It's a shoebox, unfortunately. Um, but we are living on base, so take that for what it is. And the fact that we're living on base, our water, electric, and heating and all that stuff is covered. Um, I don't know. It's just it seems to be that there are a lot of caveats to the wins that we're getting, and I want one with no strings attached. I just want a win with no strings attached. And I know that sounds silly, and I know that sounds kind of contrived, and go Commissar, you're just looking at the glass half full, all that stuff. But at the same time, I, I, I want to win where there's no strings attached, kind of a deal. So my hope is that my hope is that how long will you live there? 5 years less. Often do I move? So the average rate of a PCS is every 4 years, right? You can be in a duty station longer, but realistically, I've only got 5 years left on my like. By the time I am moved and settled in at Edwards, I will have 5.5 years left. No, 4.5 years left on my military contract until I'm done. But I also want to try and make master sergeant. So I don't know if I'm going to do I don't know if I'm going to just do 20 and get out. once I'm done with these sisters, I have to show them. I did some freehand on them, and it looks great. Oh, look good. I'm glad you're exploring freehand. Super excited about that. Oh. And then I really have to get all this stuff done before next week, because next week the movers come and pack up a majority of my stuff. So, you know, and then so I have this weekend to get the 10 done, and then I have all of next week um, to get I have all of next week to get some of the other going away gifts that I haven't started done, because I need, let's see. I got 2, 3, 4 others. Yeah. I also bought some kiwi trees. Are you going to try and grow kiwis? Well, they're kind of an interesting endeavor. My balcony is getting a bit tight on space. Well, it's always nice to have something to look at. Kiwi trees, huh? Yeah, thank you, the green thumb there, Quackamo. I have tons of berry trees. Oh, I didn't think you a horticulturalist. I sure hope I have a grandson planned to Become a gardener landscaping. Oh, okay, all right. Independent or work or through a company. I don't know. I'd like to do the training first. Oh, okay. Valid, valid. Ah, I am gonna be wanting some tunes. Oh, let me get some water too. That way I can drink because I really just want to focus on this real quick. Also went to my first Pride March this year. Oh, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Did you enjoy yourself? I mean, big events like that, you're not going to know anybody until you actually get into the community, right? Like that's going to happen anywhere, right? But I'm glad you did it. I'm glad you went. I'm happy you went somewhere where you felt, welcomed and respected. You're always welcome and respected here. You know, but I'm glad you felt included and represented. Who was this year's Pride March? I think in New York. I think it was Sir Ian McKellen was the Grand Marshal. Yes. Yeah, sir. Back in 2015, he was named Grand Marshal for the Manchester Pride. I thought it was New York, but it was Manchester. But yeah. Sister is such an annoying pose and annoying to paint. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, there are some models that are a slog to go through, and they shouldn't be, but they are. We should make an event about exposing people's minis, like Golden Demon, people who don't feel confident about their skill and just want to like showcasing like a Golden Demon. Yeah, I totally do that. I totally host like a little like mini showcase show. I totally do that. I don't think anyone would would bite at it, but I'd totally do that. And the only reason why I don't think people would bite at it is because I'm a small channel. Just the crux of it. Make sure that these glasses are clean. Let's let's put some music in so I can be motivated. Oh, actually, hold on. But let's talk while we're talking about motivation. All right. We'll get together. We'll get down. Do it that way. Up. Let me get my phone. Uh, like hangout style, even while you're playing a few games showcasing armies. Just fun, no strings attached. No, that sounds like a really good idea. I, I don't know how many people would buy into it only because I'm just a small channel. Like that's my only concern. for lack of a better word. Like I'd want it to be like successful. Hey, Russ. Oh, let me get into the voice chat. I totally screwed that up. Hey, Russ. How are you? How you getting on?
Hey man,
Hey.
long time.
Is this the stuff uh you still have out? Yeah. This is the stuff I still have out. Sorry about that. I was just reading it as you were chopping in.
Oh, all good, all
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. My house is gonna get packed up next week, so I'm only gonna have like a handful of things, and then that's it.
Cool,
And then I go to California, and then I go to Edwards. So um,
exciting times.
yeah. I'm trying to stay positive. I really am. The I guess my hesitation is I know because this was my first duty station. So I was there from '09 to 10. And it was my first duty station, and I was a single airman. I didn't have a car. Um, I I just kind of um, I had like a handful of friends, and there really wasn't much to do out there asides you know get in trouble. uh, Airmen could drink, airmen could hook up, and airmen could get in trouble. Now I stayed out of trouble, luckily, but I know a few people didn't, um, and it's kind of also tough on young kids because there's not a whole lot around. Um, you know, I think I was talking to Frere about it. You're in the middle of the high Mojave Desert, so if you ever played Fallout New Vegas, um, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Um, to where it's just nothing but Joshua trees and desert.
Hmm.
And you know, I'm trying to be positive. I really am. I'm trying to be positive. I'm trying to, I'm happy that my wife is. They Edwards is saying that they have somebody that can take care of my wife's needs and all that stuff. So I'm 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 cautiously, how do I put it? Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic, but at the same time, I just know what's there, and there's not a lot, you know.
Right. Well, at least you'll be on home turf to catch up with other people, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, and that's the other like silver lining to this is that like I'll be closer to my folks and um it's it won't cost an arm and a leg. I mean, it still will cost an arm and a leg, but um, it won't be as bad getting my folks to fly out to California as it would be to getting them out to fly out to Japan and whatnot. I just
Mm-hmm.
like in my mind, I'm not ready to leave. You know, kind of a deal. Uh,
Hello.
and it sucks because it's oh hey Frere.
Hello.
Speaking
A
and
wild Frere has appeared.
yeah, a wild Frere has appeared. Speak and he shall appear. Um,
You were talking about me, have you?
yeah, well, your ears must have been burning.
Yeah, I've got a slight tingling sensation. Yeah.
Hearken, someone is talking shit about me. Uh, um, uh, so yeah, so I'm cautiously optimistic. The good thing is that I'll be closer, not entirely closer, but closer to family, um, closer to friends. Um, but it's the I don't know. It's uh, tiniest of travelers just popped in to wish you happy painting today. Oh, thank you, tiniest of travelers. Thank you very much. Um, but yeah, to me, I think I'm trying to remain positive. I don't want to be let down like I was the first time around, where as particularly with Altus. Altus was oh my god, that was that was frustrating. Altus was frustrating to say the least. You muted yourself there, Frere.
Yeah, so you might be doing domestic things.
Ah, I see. Okay. I wanted to make sure.
Or he's either that or he's loudly sipping his tea.
Well, we could make this an ASMR video where you're just or ASMR stream where some Frere is just
Nah.
loudly slipping tree, all that stuff. It's
I am
just
drinking tea, but I'm more gulping it than sipping it. But anyway.
obnoxiously drinking tea.
Mm-hmm. And suddenly all your viewers disappear.
Yeah.
Or maybe they double. I don't know.
Hello.
In this day and
Sorry,
age.
back.
No. We were digging at each other for Frere is sipping tea, and I was like, we could do an ASMR Warhammer video where we can all obnoxiously sip tea in the mic, and who knows? It might be great. It might be not.
I'm sorry. Someone say something. Oh, right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll just do it anyway.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just I'm trying to be cautious. Oh, that piece just launched. Where did that one go? Oh, there it is. I see it. Hi. It's like you thought you would escape.
You mean it has not disappeared into the third third, fourth, fifth dimension?
Into the warp? No. Luckily, I found it.
Good.
That piece just
That is
Not
launched.
yet.
Lucky. Prayer for the uninitiated.
Yeah.
These when you clip the pieces off the sprue, these plastic miniatures, there's this uncanny ability that if it disappears off like outside of the realm of your eyesight, it also disappears off this like this realm of existence. It goes to another
Right.
place. Because literally wherever it disappears to, no one can find it.
No, I think the best bit launch that I've ever
Okay.
that I've ever done so far is I've clipped a head and it was like pew and it launched completely, cleared my desk, cleared the laptop, cleared everything, and landed near the dining room table. Or sorry, the coffee table. And I was just like, I thought it fell down around my feet. So I'm looking around and I'm like, what the hell? And then I saw the cats. The only indicator that I found it, I saw the cats and I was just like,
Nothing escapes those.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing I found of the cats, and I was just like, what are they looking at? And then I walked over there and I got behind their head because if you look where their ears are, if you look in between their ears, you can kind of get a generalized view of what they're staring
Yeah.
at.
Yeah.
Similar to dogs. If you don't know what your dog is looking at, get behind their head and look in between their ears, and you'll kind of narrow it down. Um, and sure enough, it was the head, and I was just like, "Oh, fancy that."
Weird.
You know,
Nice.
it had to be a record of some sort. Um, but yeah, so Edwards is official. I will be leaving Japan on the 30th of June. I will not be needing an extension or anything like that. And if something calamitous happens to where on one leg of my trip I can't take my cats, I am going to get a rental car and I'm going to drive the rest of the way to Dallas to get my actual car that's in storage and then hump the rest of the way up to Edwards. Because
Is your cat's coming?
yeah, oh yeah, no, my cats are coming. And
So
Mm.
yeah, go ahead.
I partially heard what you were saying because like I heard the earlier cat story, and then you said the next bit about traveling, and if the cats are, and then I caught up with you when you were saying if my cats aren't coming, then I'm gonna get a car. I'm thinking gonna get a car and drive across the ocean
Oh no, 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 no.
and bring his car. That's a special car. That's amazing.
I think
No,
he's got the James Bond car in his garage
His
somewhere.
own car.
Yeah.
no,
Get the
no.
cats. Da, 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 da.
At this point, if I feel like a James Bond movie, just trying to. I'm
Mm.
sorry, Mr. Bond. I'm sorry, Technical Sergeant Hecht. You see, you were supposed to fill this form out in triplicate. How foolish of you, Technical Sergeant Hecht. And I'm just like, oh my god. For the amount of, and I'm going to preface this with the statements I make do not reflect the DoD. For the amount, for the fact that the Department of Defense moves people from base to base nearly every day, the fact that it's not hammered down to a fucking art form, let alone a science, is just. It blows my mind. Blows my mind. And I've gotten gray hairs over this. As a matter of fact, my captain was like, "Yeah, it looks like you got a dust in there, Sergeant." And I was just like, "Thanks, boss. Appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate you throwing some shade my way as I'm stressing out about life in general and where my family's gonna go." But it was all in good fun. It was all in good fun.
Yeah.
But how you two lovely gentlemen getting on?
Good, actually. Pretty good day. Got in, got to work, got stuff done. Went to site for an hour or so to do some measures. Went to the gym after I went to work and came home and streamed for a bit. That was about it.
Yeah, I went out running after shift today because I needed it. I was actually gonna pour myself a pint tonight, but I decided no, I need to have all my faculties together um,
Hmm. Hmm.
when I'm painting. I will probably do a drunk stream when we get to Edwards, uh, just for the hell of it. Um, Particularly when we get internet and all that stuff and get that situated.
Just for old time's sake. Here I am, barely standing up.
Oh no, I will definitely be um I will definitely be partaking. I was thinking about it tonight because of all the stress I was going through. Um, just trying to get the cat squared away. Um, and I know that like I'm gonna and you know what the kicker is? I'm gonna have to PCS again anyway. You know, within 4 to 6 years. Um, whether it's to my final home of record because I'm separating, or whether it's to another overseas location. Although now that my wife is officially rolled in EFMP, there's only a handful of overseas bases that will accept my wife's conditions. Um, One is uh, Lakenheath, so another base that I've been to. One is Ramstein because it just has a huge hospital. Kadena has a huge hospital. And I want to say
Mm-hmm.
I want to say either Hawaii or Yokota. Those two. Um, I'm pretty sure it's Hawaii that has a huge hospital. But other than that, there ain't a whole hell of a lot outside of those few locations um, that would support my wife. Um, uh, so if I do end up going back overseas, I probably don't. I probably, if I had to choose, it would probably be Lake and Heath, um, because England was such a blast.
Mm.
England was such a blast. I loved every minute of it. Now I loved every minute of it because I had a D&D group. I fell into a whole bunch of nerds. Like the E4 Mafia was definitely run by, like if you were in the Bravo, if you were in on the old Bravo slash Chimera flight, um, uh, at Lakenheath when I was an airman slash staff sergeant, uh, it was like people, you would be part of the E4 Mafia slash E3 Mafia. Like you'd be an honorary member of the E4 Mafia if you were part of our D&D group because it was most of us were all fucking senior airmen at the time, and uh, one person did rank up. One person was a staff sergeant, and I think I was a staff sergeant too at the time. And then when I went to confinement, it was like the D&D group just shifted over to confinement too. So it was really it was really goddamn funny because like Bravo flight confinement slash Chimera flight confinement was always like people be like, oh yeah, Hecht's running a D&D campaign, and everyone would be talking about it like the week after, and like one of the mass sergeants was like, I don't think you understand Hecht. And then Donner was the other DM. They both kind of looked at us because we were just best friends hanging out together, and it's like, I don't think you understand, like you guys set a trend to where there's an in crowd and it has to deal with you guys rolling dice. And I was like, we love everybody, we'll accept everybody. At one point we had 18 people in our D&D group playing, uh, and it was just Sessions took forever, and we would spend days together. Like our time off, if we didn't all do like a trip out to London or a trip out to Nottingham to go to Warhammer World or whatever, our
That sounds great.
our day off was um our day off was we start D&D, we go for about 14 hours, take a break, come back, play Warhammer 40K or Warhammer Fantasy, which whoever was available that day, take a break, and then the last day of our work of our break cycle of our 3 day, we just like one of us would just like hang out with a few people and we just like talk about it, or we'd be like, we're gonna do a 24-hour D&D game. Be there like during the holidays. Oh, it was wild. It was nuts. Thanksgiving, we would have like the American Thanksgiving Day feasts, like, and it'd just be food for miles, and then we'd just be like in the middle of food coma, being like, I'm gonna hit this dragon with my sword. Oh my lord! And it was great. It was awesome. It was fantastic. Best. And and of course I'm saying it with some nostalgia because I also met my wife there and married her, so I had England was a gas. England was fucking awesome. Um, so you know, but yeah,
Nice.
I don't know if I'll see an overseas assignment. I think this might be my last one. I hope not because I really want to make Master Sergeant, and Master Sergeant would require me to lock in another. Um, it would require me to lock in another 3 years of service, bare
I thought you
minimum.
already were Master Sergeant.
No, I'm a tech. I'm a tech.
Okay.
Tech E6. Um, E7 is a master sergeant. Um, not to be confused with uh, the Army's first sergeant, because there is a master sergeant rank in the Army, and
Yeah.
I think that's E8, if I remember
Ah.
correctly. Because the Air Force has slightly different rank systems than the Army. Um, E8 Army. Yeah, E8 is a master sergeant in the Army, and then for our E8, it's a senior master sergeant, and then for the Army, it's sergeant major, and then for the Air Force, it's chief. Um, and that's how the rank structures differ. And of course, there's airman versus private, and then senior airman versus corporal or specialist. Right? Private first class and airman first class are the same. They're just all that stuff. But when it starts to differ is um, a staff sergeant in the Air Force is an E5, whereas a sergeant in the Army is an E5, and then a staff sergeant in the Army is an E6, and a tech sergeant in the Air Force is an E6. So there's slight
Mm.
slight variations on that. Um, but yeah, yeah, I'm not a master sergeant just yet. I'd like to be. It would be really cool if I was a master sergeant.
Really cool.
Well, I say like obviously there's going to be more pay involved.
Yeah.
There's going to be a hell of a lot more responsibility. I'll probably take up smoking. Uh,
The extra pay gets funneled straight into that.
Let's piss that away straight away. Yep, that's it.
Burn,
No,
burn it in the wind.
I mean, depending on like tech sergeant is honestly a hard rank. It's a hard rank because you're learning how to be a master sergeant without the master sergeant pay, and depending on how long you've had staff sergeant on, myself included, um, I you could be you could be in that staff sergeant mindset and just kind of think like a staff sergeant, but realistically you're a tech, and then you become slightly ineffective because you're supposed to be performing at a different level than as a staff.
Mhm.
So tech is a really hard one. It's a really hard one, and you know, master isn't that much better. You do get and I say that somewhat lovingly because you do get a lot more authority, and you are able to accept a lot more risk as a master sergeant because um, you're weighing different options when it comes to do we want will I empower my flight sergeants to drop a post due to manning constraints and redundancy and all that stuff, and you empower your flight sergeants to do that, and then you also inherently take that risk, kind of a deal. So there's more risk involved with master sergeants, but again, the pay is nice.
Hmm.
It's stressful but nice.
Rewarding in itself.
Yeah, yeah. And the master sergeants that in my unit right now are fantastic. Like I can't ask for any better. And I've had some awesome master sergeants, and I've had some pretty bad master sergeants. Um, Luckily, these last few master sergeants that have been in the, this unit that I'm in right now, and then the unit previous, have been pretty damn good. Um, Pretty damn good, and I can't complain. Uh,
How's that going to work when you move over?
as a master sergeant, basically, if I am to promote, because I'm promotion eligible this year, if I am to promote as a master sergeant, which would be fucking outrageous, uh, uh, if I am to promote as a master sergeant, they would give me, I don't know, uh, they would
Cigarette.
put no. They would no. They would put me in charge of a section because that's what master sergeants do. They're section leaders. Um, so how security forces kind of runs it? Their security forces kind of runs a squadron similar to the army, where you have different sections. S1, S2, S3, S4, S5, S6, and each one does a particular task for that particular for within the particular squadron. S4 is supply, S1 is the command staff, S2 is like intelligence, S3 is operations, which is currently what I'm in. S5 is police services, pass and ID, reports analysis, all that stuff, and then S6, it's not used anymore, but it used to be command signal and all that stuff. They're thinking about bringing S6 back into security forces, like reconstituting it and kind of evolving it into something else. But currently there is no
For all the
S.
Morse code that you use.
Huh? Oh yeah,
For all the Morse code that you use.
yeah. Currently S6 is not a thing. Um,
Sorry to cut myself short, guys, but I'm going to have to call it a night. I'm absolutely exhausted.
oh man, I mean
I did. Take it easy.
yeah, I appreciate you popping in even for a little bit.
No problem, man. All right. Oh, hopefully we'll catch up again before you move.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be streaming basically after. I'm gonna I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow night and Sunday night for just like a tiny bit, and then all next week I'm gonna be trying to finish these stormtroopers and going away gifts, and then the week after that I'll probably stream, and then the week before I leave, which it would be the 22nd. Yeah, the 22nd. I'm gonna try and the missus has graciously said that she will think about me going down to Tokyo for one more day. So I probably won't stream the day that I go down to Tokyo, and then the 8th and 29th is my last days in uh, Japan. So I
Okay.
probably won't be painting. I'll probably be like just chilling. And then you'll have radio silence for me for about, we'll call it 2 weeks until July 13th.
All right.
So,
All right. Well, I'll catch you soon, hopefully.
yeah. And then I'll be on California time. So, it
Oh yeah,
just,
West Coast time.
yeah.
That's yeah, hard for me to keep up with, but
Y-
yeah, I'll
Yeah,
give it my
well,
best.
to give you a quick sample of what California time looks like. It is now 06:30 in the morning,
Yeah,
in Los
I'm
Angeles.
I'm aware of it because a friend of mine lives in Vancouver, so yeah, similar time zone. Yeah. Alrighty.
Yep.
No, dude.
Good night.
Night, mate.
So enough of me talking. Sorry, Russ. How have you been getting on? I did ask that question, and then I started babbling about rank structure.
It's all good. It's all good. You answered some of the questions anyway, so it's all good. Oh, I've been okay. Work's been pretty busy. It's heating up. Um, Personal life here and there.
Yeah.
Um, been playing a little bit more Star Citizen with Freya and some of the other guys he hangs out with. Before that was Helldivers too.
Yeah.
That was
I
pretty cool.
I need to get back on Helldivers. I really do.
Yeah, it's a nice casual game. Um, other than that, I play Valheim still. In my spare time, I'm still chasing. What am I up to now? Um, I'm trying to get a wishbone so I can get silver.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Uh, I'm trying to remember which boss that is. It's the one in the swamps.
Is it the massive slime? Because I remember Frere telling me that there's like a massive slime creature
I
that you,
think so.
or is
But
it or is it like that maggot creature, whatever it is. It's just one of those damn things that like come out of the swamp and really ruin your day.
it is bone mass.
Bone mass, yeah, there we go.
Bone mass, bone mass, bone mass. Bone mass is. I know you have to give those giant bones as a tribute to summon it. Bone mass is. It is in the swamp. Um, yeah, it tosses blobs into the arena.
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Nasty piece of work.
Did you do Moda?
Is that the branch creature?
No, it's a giant dragon, mother of dragons.
No, I did not do that one.
It's up in the cold areas. Yeah, Galuth. Oh, plains. Oh, I can only imagine this is going to be terrible. Trying to do Yagluth. Everything in the plains is horrible. The only thing not terrible in the plains is locks when you tame them. You know what I'm talking about?
Those are the cow things, right?
Yeah. Sorry, just give me 1 second.
Sorry. Now finish the Sisters Repentia Superior. Oh, good, good. Glad. I'm glad. I'm glad you're making progress. I have not finished a single model since we've started because I've been chatting. But that's okay. That's okay. I will say the good news about these models is that I basically pre-made a bunch of them, so
Looks like I'm gonna have to leave my story for another time.
oh, it's okay. No worries, man. I get it. I get it. I
Oh,
get it.
all good. All good. It's good to see your pics of your updates and adventures.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been starting to do that. So for those of you that are watching this and will watch this a little bit later, I will be posting a lot more Japan pictures in the Discord. Seeing as I'm leaving Japan, might as well give them like I've taken so many pictures. Most of them are temples. But it's because I really do enjoy you know, Shinto. I say Shinto. I know it's different, but it's like Buddhist Shinto style um, temples. I really do. There's just something about it that's peaceful. I like a good cathedral as well, but I think the colors are a little bit more vibrant in Japanese shrines or Chinese inspired or Asian inspired shrines. Um, Not saying that cathedrals can't be vibrant. I mean, back in the Middle Ages, they loved color. They just were very limited on their dyes and stuff. Um,
Yeah, and the Byzantine area as well, era as well.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not like, but for some reason, there are these old shrines dotted throughout Japan, and the paint is just as bright as it was when they first painted it. You know,
Amazing.
yeah. I'm assuming it. I'm assuming it's how they treat the wood after they paint it. Um, um, and all that stuff. But yeah.
Could be. Could be. Sometimes it's the workmanship of the actual wood itself.
I you might be right. You really might be right. Uh, I just I just find it interesting because like there's the one thing that I think I do like about like old Japanese history is that you can see it's more readily apparent in architecture and in than it is in like um European style architecture, if that makes any sense. Like
Mhm.
the primarily they use they use wood and stone because that's what's prevalent. Most um I mean you see it more in England with thatched houses. Um but by the time they have thatching for the most part, they already have plaster, and Japan really didn't have. I don't see a lot of plaster walls in Japan. It's all timber based, um, particularly with the older shrines. Um, Now I could be wrong and I could be ill-educated because I am not a foreman and I am not someone that does trade, but I do know what wood looks like. So, um, but it's just really interesting. It's super cool, super cool. Um, But yeah, I do enjoy a good Japanese shrine. Um, there's just something about it that it's super peaceful, and it's the same thing for cathedrals. But I think it's the quality or attention to detail in the artistry that surrounds them that is more aesthetically pleasing to me. Like
The precision is amazing.
yeah, then that's what I'm saying. Like it's so precise, and I'm not saying that cathedrals aren't either, but I mean it's the I think
I see it as the particular way that they do it and the materials that they're using. Like it's a unique way to end up with
yeah
a very precise product.
yeah that's what
Um,
I guess
and
that's what I'm trying to get at. Um,
yeah, and if you go to stone, there's obviously stonemasonry, which has its own precision to get to. Uh, Depending on what type of stone, because there's like lots of different types of
oh
stone
yeah.
that they use, different types of wood as well. Um, what do they use? Because they tend to use
Cedar. It's some sort of cedar. Because
cedar.
I think that's why I like walking into a Japanese shrine because there's just this very natural. I'm going to use the term earthy, but I know I'm wrong. Wooden, like forestry smell
Mhm.
to a Japanese um, shrine that you don't get in a cathedral because a cathedral is primarily made out of stone and there is wood parts to it, but like when I walked into the cathedral in Cologne, Germany, um, I was not greeted by I'm walking into almost like this woodsy forest or this woodsy building. I'm
No, and it attracts different type of temperatures and humidities and like damp and that sort of thing when it's
yeah
all made of stone and it's different. It's different smell. Tend
yeah
to get more moisture and uh sort of a damp smell that goes with it,
yeah
on how it's built and where it's built.
yeah
Yeah, I know what you mean. That sort of woody, natural kind of smells kind of goes with the artistry, I guess.
yeah.
Is it? Are they paper panels in
Um,
those?
the doors aren't.
Okay.
Which one are you looking at particularly? And I'll tell you. Hold on. So, are you talking about the one in Kyoto that I took pictures of? Um,
Um,
so the the doors are not. There's no paper panels in the doors. Um, there are paper paneling sides. Like if you want to make a room bigger, you can the walls can slide out with paper panels. But
right.
those walls, I should have took it. I should have took a sign. I should have took a picture of it. It literally says, "Do not touch them." Uh, you know, it was very much like you are not to touch this. Uh, the only people that can touch this are basically the staff, the groundskeepers and stuff. Um, there are there are wooden panelings with like a translucent papering, but it's to segment a room. It's not part of like the critical architecture. If that makes any sense. Like it's not.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
what are the panels made of? Are they just like cedar panels?
Yeah, cedar or oak. Well, I don't know if they have oak here, but a darker wood. Um, and that could have been just because of the staining. um,
Mm.
but a darker wood paneling. Um,
Yeah, they have a particularly black, like a jet black ink that they use for staining.
I would think so. Either that, other or they char the wood, because I have seen a lot of Japanese,
Mm.
um, uh, and it's really cool. I have seen a lot of Japanese hobbyists uh, burn lightly colored wood to pronounce the grain. So they're burning not the wood itself, they're burning the grain to get the rings of the bark or the rings of the wood more pronounced. Um, which is really cool when they do it right. It's fantastic. Um, but yeah. No, it's a I'm gonna miss my time here in Japan. I wish I wasn't going, but at the same time, my wife needs care, and um, I'm gonna treasure the moments that I spent with my kids in Japan, and you know, hopefully we are able to go back overseas at some point, even if it's just a little time, just to experience it again, well and truly. Um, and I
I'm
think
sure you've got some long-term contacts you can stay in touch
Um,
with.
so I do, but don't. Like, that's the one thing I kind of wish the military was a little bit better. Like, you make some fast friends overseas. Um, uh, but once you leave a base, unless you're like really, 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 really good at keeping touch, you just naturally drift apart again. Um,
Hmm.
uh, and it's not out of anything malicious. It's just, you're just so damn busy. You're just so damn busy. Like every day is a slog in a good way. Sometimes a bad way, but most times it's a good way. Um, and it's like I feel like I don't make time, kind of a deal. Um,
Yeah,
but yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
nice.
Um, and yeah.
All right, I need to head off.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming in and saying hi.
No worries. Take it easy.
Yep.
Enjoy your hobby time,
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much. And
and we'll catch up soon.
yeah, I'll try and chat with you guys later, and I'll let you know when my final stream is happening.
Cool. All right, see you around, dude.
Yep. Bye.
See you, Quok. Nice chatting to you in the stream chat.
Yeah, Quackamole's good people.
All right, see you, dude.
Yep. Bye. this model's a slog. No, I hear you. I hear you on that. I gotta look at something. We'll continue later. That's fine. Hey, sometimes you gotta stop. I love the blue painting on my Repentia. Not sure if I could pull it off, but I did a fair job. Well, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Even if you think you didn't do a good job, I'd still love to see it. It's in the art gallery. Oh, yeah. The tattoos? That's pretty good. Well, they look like tattoos. All right, I'm just going to go get some water. All right, let's get to this music. Ah, saved it. Whoo. That could have been bad. Might need a finer bristle. tats were inspired by the Picts. I wanted to learn neo. Oh, by the Picts, I wanted to learn neo-pagan occultism with my sisters. Oh, I wanted to lean into. I needed to find a way to do custom transfers. Oh, okay, all right. That makes that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Away the signal. I feel so far since the day you left. When I still held on. Felt so close. You left. I learned to forgive, but not forget. All of the heartache came and went. I still held on. There's my message in a bottle. Hope you'll never find. Holds all of the remnants of. Last night I read and in the darkness. Some things I'll never know. Before we started, found a lost cause. I learned to forgive and not forget. It came and went, I still held on. Message in a bottle. Hope you'll never find. Holds all of the remnants of the love you left behind. Message in a bottle. Travels space and time. Story of the world that could have been with you and I. Message in a bottle. Each of those steps were taken just to see if I could walk alone. I just feel forsaken. Never felt so close since the day you left. I learned to forgive, but not to forget. Although the heartache came and went, I still held on. Message in a bottle. Hope you'll never find. Hints of the love you left behind. Message in a bottle. Space and time. That could have been with you and I. Message in a bottle. Since the day you left, I learned to forgive but not forget. All of the heartache came and went, I still held on. Sign off my regrets, I will forgive the nights you spent. Really, I wish we never let, but here we are. Message in a bottle, you'll never find. It's all of the remnants of the love you left behind. Message in a bottle, travels space and time. Well, that could have been with you and I. Message in a bottle, asleep with the lights off and hope for the best. Those are words fly like knives to my chest. If your slander, put me to the test. Hope your brings you some comfort. Stories and walk your doors. Build your kingdom as your world falls. Your armies to guard their walls. Like me down. The demons into this battle for the confidence I lost. This is your comedy. Let's see who laughs loud. And you see the cost. Tell your stories, as your world falls. Armies to guard their walls. Rage when I wake up tomorrow. It's genetic. It's stars. If life you stay tomorrow. I need my love. What you looking for? You're gonna fight so hard. Darling, this is love, not a war. Yeah, you said. I'm berry maxing. What kind of berries are you trying to grow? What kind of berries? Strawberries. They gave some to us. Raspberries, gooseberries, blue and blackberries. Oh, okay, all right. So a plethora. All right, he's done. He's done. He's done. All right. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11. Oh, I have pictures. They've grown quite a bit. Oh, okay. All right. One of the Kiwis looks like I took it because it was a rough shade. I was like, oh, let me help you fix you. All right, let me see these. Oh my goodness. You're quite prolific. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's a pretty impressive little garden. They will die by your side. Don't you hide. Let them take your light. Days and nights are royalty, royalty. Take your crown. Move them around your royalty, royalty. Royalty. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's just a chunk on Won't ever sleeping. My time, me in gas, let it push, let me burn. Oh, now taking a beating. I'm just not. So one of my kiwis, I have two of them by the way, is a Eastside kiwi who seems to grow in Siberia. Oh, all right. Kill her, I'm dying to be with her. Dancing right on my tombstone. Smooth skin, fluffy kiwis on the balcony. Yeah, okay, all right, cool. So that's where she wants me, or when she touched me. She's 34. What's 34? Just another man down. She's a drop dead stone cold killer. Finger on her lips and trigger. Nah, I'm not supposed to wanna be with her. 34. Get soda and bag of jeans. Actually, I'm gonna listen to that song again. Got caution in my heart from the bruises she leaving. My body's just a chalk outline on the bed that you won't ever sleep in. Just your life reading my time. I've never just me in gas. Let me cush, let me burn. Oh, see him down here me now, taking a beating. I'm just another man down. She's a drop dead stone cold killer. There's a finger on her lips and a trigger, and now I'm not supposed to wanna be with her. And yeah, she's got me where she wants me. She's over when she touched me. The man down. She's a drop dead stone cold killer. I'm dying to be with her. Over time, I was wasted. Saved everything and right to follow the cadence to the grave. And out of my mind and I, all your sips and your sixes, something like cyanide. Let you out of my bones. You never stood a chance, written right on his tombstone. He's a drop dead stone cold killer. Finger on her lips and a trigger. Now I'm not supposed to wanna be with her. Now she got me where she wants me. Over where she touched me. The man down. She's a drop dead stone cold killer. And damn, I'm dying to be with her. I'm just another man down. She's a drop dead stone cold killer. Finger trigger. Supposed to wanna be with her. Vodka soda and bag of jeans. There's no in that art degree. His name just look at me. Off in the moment. See the angels. $100 in my pocket. It's easy when you waver. One song that talks about chocolate. Oh, that's right. I was looking for I'm feeling a little sweet. Don't show her teeth. Getting look asleep. She off. She on the lowest. One song that just about Caroline. Man, I'm not really looking for somebody tonight. It's a girl I might not be famous, yeah, but you'll put you in a song that I write. Yeah, I might be confident, but you're not the 1975. Strangers, your faith in trying $8 in my cabin. That one song that talks about chocolate. Oh shit! I did not save the rifle. It's a bit of a rookie move. To talk with you again. Alright. That was in my brain. Silence. Message dreams I walk alone. Sheets of cobblestone. Color to the cold and damp. As we're stabbed by the flash of a neon light. Split the night. Sound of silence. The naked. talk with you again, 'cause the vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And my vision that was planted in my brain still remains in the sound of silence. As those dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp, and my eyes were flamed by the flash of a neon light. Split the night. There's a sound of silence. In the naked light I saw 1,000 people, maybe more. People working without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared. Marijuana aired. To the sound of silence. You said you do not know. And it's like a cancer grow. My words that I might cheat you. Take my arms that I might reach you. My words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. The sign draws out its warning, and the words that it was forming. When my sign said the words on the prophets written on the subway walls and tenement halls, whispered in the sound of silence. child is slowly taken. Violence causes silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their drums and their drones. Red in your head, they are dying. What's in your head? In your head, zombie. Oh, all is raking over. It's the same old thing in 2018. Head in your head. With their tanks and their bombs and their guns, drones in your head, we are dying. Aha. Damn it. wish that I could shine. I'm proud to let you down. You down. The voices in my head loud. Wish that I could shut them out. Time that I let you down. Times. It's like I'm on the edge right now. I wish I could save your mouth. That I let you down. Let you down. My head get loud. It's always seemed to break. I've been screaming at my father, he was screaming at me. Causing such a scene. Such an imaginable thing. Just raining in LA. I'm about to fall, and the music begins to sway. Butterflies fly. Maybe I'm dying tonight. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. All right, and we're back. Alrighty. Oh. For an innovation, either innovation, hey. Waiting in the nightlight, in the spotlight. Fireflies. Rise, rise up. Pages. Rise, rise up. What? What happened? Oh yeah, potatoes do grow fast. Especially if you synergize them with tomatoes. That's not entirely true. See potato famine for that. I mean, yeah, you're right.
I planted a couple potatoes. Looks like they're about ready to harvest. Oh, okay, that's good. Hell no. I'm waiting too long. Hang on, somebody on my. Body on my. Body on my. Rio, Rio. For a way out, hello, hello. Like to be a hero, zero. Like to be real, feel. Everything is real, real. Looking for a way out. set you free. Hello, hello. It's like to be 0, 0. Like to be a hero, 0. Let me show you what it's like to be. Just feel. Never had anything that's real, real. I'm looking for a way out. Oddities, presents. Oddities, some of us change. We wanted everything. Stay up on that rise, and never look down. Oh, up on that rise, stay up on that rise, and never come down. Say, give it up. It's a little complicated. Love, and I hate to feel rated. That's for me. Dungeon Melshi? Oh, I haven't watched it yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, is that? I'm assuming that's the dwarf. That's the dungeon cooker. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. 27 and 28. Let's clip out 27 because that's going to be easy. I can hear your halo for halo for halo for. Mm. A little healing, I can see your halo. Counting down from 10 to 1, faster than a firefly. Calling out to everyone, are you dead or alive? Quicker than the curious, drier than a meteor. And learn who to trust can make me insecure. You clear my throat, let me catch my breath. Heartbeat out till there's nothing left. It's my day to be brilliant. It's my day to be brilliant. Counting down from 10 to 1, faster than a hurricane. Are you mad or insane? Quicker than the curious. Bitter when you realized. Trust takes results. Take your pulse. Heartbeat out. Nothing left. Ain't to be brilliant. Real last time. It's all the same, believe it or not. It's in the game and we're gonna stop. Gonna run for your life. There's nothing left. A day to be brilliant. It's my day to be brilliant. To whom it may concern. I won't crash on. Let me hear my float, let me catch my breath, let my heart out till there's nothing left. It's my day to be brilliant. It's my day to be brilliant. As the world collides and I fight for air, shine burn like I just don't care. Yes. Oh, I saved it. You here with me? 'Cause I need you here with me. Deep. 'Cause I need you here with me. 'Cause I need you here with me. All right. While that dries, let's work on the face. Trust me, darling. Trust me, darling. Grenade. Grenade. And grenade. Alright, cool. So one. Yes. Trust me, darling. Trust me, darling. Look me in the eye. Two. Alright, good. Big paradise, iron at the seam. Wish I would escape. Never wanna take. Wish I could erase. Thinking never leave it. I'm a bad liar. Bad liar. Now you know. You know, you know. Bad liar. Bad liar. You know. You'll be the road. It's in the diamond ring. Asking, oh, I've been asking for problems, problems, problems. Enemies hide. What you see, perfect paradise, tearing at the seams. Wish I could escape. I don't wanna fake. I could erase. I'm a bad liar. good. 2 feet. You do some good. Are you alone with all that's on my mind? There's so much wrong going on outside. You alone is all that's on my mind. I'm someone new. I hope life is beautiful. Your light needs to find my proof. I just want to say thank you. Even to find my soul, but I had to go. And I know it ain't pretty when a heart get broke. And feel this gold, watching myself turn cold. No, it ain't pretty when your hearts get broke. No, it ain't pretty when your hearts get broke. All our troubles. I should come back to these days, these days. Show for it now. Oh, it ain't pretty when the fire burns out. When I'm drunk, minded of what I've done. No, it ain't pretty. I'm trying to move on. Someday we'll sit down together. Oh, these cigarettes in the ashtray. Ernest Days. Ended up with my last name. That changed. World. Settle down. We're baptized. About some trolls yesterday? Oh, cool. I'm assuming for the old world, correct? For all this time I've been lying. Oh, I'm so used to shit. Love always left me alone. Man, I've been trying for too long. I'm in need of a savior, asking for favors, like a burden. In the wrong. And trying. Rot Guts, Tooth Rug, they look cool. Oh, cool. Sorry, I've got to now really focus. There's an eyeball I got to do, and she's got very tiny eyes.
There we go. Now, take a little bit. Oh man, her eyes are so small. Hearts get broke. It's cold, watching us both turn cold. Laid to rest and alright, that's kind of okay.
for whatever it takes. I love the adrenaline in my veins. Takes. That's a lot. Thinking I could even add chicken on my belt. Maybe there might be enough room for. That's a lot of soup. Sorry. I'm like. I'm like focused on this eyeball. My bad. I don't think your house. I don't think your apartment, because you live in an apartment, right? I don't think your apartment would approve of livestock. I love the adrenaline in my veins. I love how it feels when I make the change it takes. I got me to the pop, I'm ready for whatever it takes. I love the adrenaline in my veins. I'll be the parenthetical. Whatever it takes. I have a bowl that's spilling on the edge, but but big chicken though. No. Make the change takes. I'm ready for whatever it takes. I love the adrenaline in my veins. Gone. So this girl and a big chicken. She looks so cute. Oh, okay. All right, good. All right. Okay, there's that. So that's what we'll do. Love ramen. Yeah, I love ramen too. Ramen's great. Sushi's awesome. Miso soup is fantastic. Did you have ramen? Going to the dark side with you. I'm going side with you. Did I wait for? No, but I will soon. Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh man. Oh. Whew. Oh, the knockings from Twitch, not the show. My bad. Yeah, it's me. I'm just. All right. Okay. I need to do the red on her heart monitor and touch up. And really, that's about it. It's a show they're talking about. Oh, it's a show they're talking about ghost knocking. Yeah. Don't wanna let go, don't wanna let go. All right. Whew. As you fits my little Cinderella. Go a little bit bigger. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna. Okay. Now, what do I want to do? Because I've got like. Caitlin's gonna wake up and. Caitlin wants to leave at like 8 o'clock, so I gotta be up. So I should probably start with green and paint some of these guys. Get them at least on bases. Put them together. And then that'll probably be tomorrow night. And then Sunday should be weapons for everything. Yeah, Sunday should be weapons for everything.
I think we're gonna pause it here, guys. Tomorrow we will start earlier, and seeing as Caitlin doesn't have to do float hunting, we will. I think we'll do the 10 because those need to get done, and then we'll try and crank out as many as the rifles as possible. And I kind of already have a template for one of them, and I like the way it looks. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I might stay up a little bit just to watch some news, but I need to go to sleep. And then that's it. And then but I got going away gifts done, which is nice. And then the squadron artifacts almost done, and then it's just models. It's just the last 10, and then I should be good. And I'm gonna be grinding, because I think what I'm gonna do, seeing as I'm off. Well, I'm off today. Tomorrow, I have to report in for the DDRP program. But that means I should be getting off sometime earlier, and I just like crank out, like, just crank out fucking models like it's nobody's business. I still gotta finish her. I will. Let me do that real quick. Before I sign off. Oh man, I thought I was done. Damn. That's all right. Rookie mistake. That's okay. Okay, we'll do the light and life signs portion a little later. Okay, but at least that's taken care of. So it doesn't drip off the arm. Just do it like that. There we go. Okay, so thank you everyone for joining me. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. And just like super pumped that we've gotten this done, and hopefully we will continue on, and we'll get the rest of this stuff done by. Ultimately, I'd like to be able to smash this by tomorrow, because I mean the rifles weren't that difficult, and it's just painting the faces. And I got most of that done, and the arms and whatnot, that should be fairly easy. Fairly easy, I say, knock on wood. But yeah, I don't think I don't think that we'll run into an issue with that. But anyway, my name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys on the next episode. Thank you for supporting me. If you like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe to on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Discord, and Instagram. And I will see you in the next episode. Bye-bye.